there. How are we doing today? I'm going to tell you exactly how I am. I am so excited that I cannot put into words just how good I feel about going into this race. Now, for those of you who watched my stream yesterday, you may be wondering, why are you excited? There was no consistency. You couldn't keep the car on the track. You couldn't rotate the vehicle. Your brake points were terrible. It just had an all-round bad day. Well, let me tell you. So, for those of you who follow Grease Monkey on Instagram, you'll already know exactly why I'm excited for this.
And yes, we are excited. Say hello to my mother.
Hello, Libor's mum. How are you?
Hi, what's going? Are you coming for Christmas?
I am coming for Christmas this year. Absolutely, I will be there.
Okay, see you then. How are you?
I can't put into words just how excited I am for the race I'm about to enter into.
Okay.
Well, best thing I can say is follow the YouTube's Instagram page and go to the story so that you can see the new wheel and new table I've set up for said wheel at the perfect height so that I can handle every corner, every bit of this race as accurately and as appropriately as possible.
Okay, bro, just yapping.
I'm
Anyway.
just yapping, I'm stupid. I'll be really live.
I know. No need.
What's up, Izars? Welcome to the stream. Thought I'd see you here first, as always, and putting the like button, as always. Thank you for tuning in. Very much appreciate it. Right, so, as I mentioned just before, we are using a steering wheel. I just finished making a table for it, and it's fully set up, and the wheel's properly ready, and just to prove it, oh, it doesn't actually show me. Let me just go into practice and I'll show you what I can do. I need to familiarize myself with the wheel again as well, so it would be good. And the entry deadline closes in 12 minutes anyway, so we've got enough time to get in a little bit of practice just before we go into the race. Now, it's deep forest, so it's a bit of a technical track, but we should be alright. I did try doing a little bit of this track yesterday, and I did struggle a little bit because I've never really driven this car and haven't driven this track in a while, but I'm still confident. And that's the key to having a winning mindset, staying confident in your abilities no matter what has been thrown at you.
And happiness.
And happiness, and happiness. And I'm very much happy. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy streaming my skills to you guys. I enjoy racing. And that's one of the reasons I stream. I enjoy racing and I take great pride in it, and I like to show the world what it is that I can do behind the wheel. So we're going to go onto the medium style tyre so that we can actually put in some good lap times. Oh, this is going to feel good. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, so the car's... oh no. I don't think the wheel has calibrated itself. Hang on. I have not calibrated the wheel. That's why I wanted to make sure that I got into the race before... that's why I wanted to have some practice before actually using the wheel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Is there a way to calibrate the wheel? Okay. Controller settings. Force feedback 6. Is there a way to calibrate it?
Set you on YouTube. Shall I set you on YouTube?
What?
Shall I set you on YouTube?
Yeah, go on. Right. I don't have a handbrake. Alright. Okay. And steering calibration. Is there no way to... You're not telling me that the steering wheel's actually busted, are you? Because that is not good. Don't tell me.
What is it? 29?
Yeah. Clutch. Wait. Let's go in again. I want to see what happens. I've got to slow down and see what's happening with this wheel. I'm turning all the way to the right and the steering wheel is not moving.
What do you mean? What do you mean steering wheel's not moving?
Huh?
What do you mean steering wheel's not moving?
So you see that red dot on the bottom just above my gear shifter?
Yeah.
That red dot shows my steering input, because if I use the controller...
No, it doesn't do it either.
Oh, well, that's because I've gone in with the steering wheel. Hang on. What if I...
Are you sure it's calibrated properly?
Yeah. Well, it didn't calibrate when I turned it on, so I don't know why.
Yeah, what about the options button?
Here, let me turn it off. Oh, I'll just unplug it. Okay, hang on, people. We got some technical difficulties happening at the moment. Alright, let's try using just the normal controller. See the red dot moving side to side?
That's yours, by the way. That's yours too.
Cheers, man.
This is mine. This is mine.
You're kidding me.
What?
What you doing, bro? What?
Is it working? No, it's not working. It's not plugged in?
Hop up. Oh, the steering wheel's fucking broken. It's broken. There's no two ways about it. There's no two different stories. Steering wheel's broken. Okay, so still confident for the race. Still confident I'm going to perform. Just looks like we're going to be doing it by controller instead. Because the steering wheel is turned all the way to the left. So let's get some practice in anyway. Even though we don't have a steering wheel, we still need to practice for the race. Need to sort out that apex at that hairpin still. But the rest of the lap seemed pretty good. Not a 28.1, but not a 28.1, but still alright. Oh, I wasn't watching the screen. That's not the USB, it's the steering wheel. It's the mechanism inside the steering wheel. I can't hear you over the car. Right, so we got 3 minutes till the race starts, or the event starts rather. We're doing alright. We haven't had too many... not the limiter. The limiter is not fast, but we managed to stop the car and keep it on the track. We need to sort out that hairpin, and I don't know why I can't get it. We got... If we're lucky, we've got 2 more attempts. Let's make it count. Short shift to third is not fast. Okay, we'll stay in second for that corner. That wasn't good. Okay, well, we'll keep going anyway. Alright, so we still lost 6 tenths, but we at least were sort of consistent in that first sector there. So we'll take it to the end of the lap and see what we can do. Alright, so that late apex gets a better run down the straight though, so I don't know, might play around with that. We don't have enough for another full lap, but we can at least get the first sector done and see what we can do. First and second maybe. On the gas, just a touch too early. Yeah. Oh, quite a bit too early apparently. Oh, caught the grass. Okay, so it's not going to be a good lap, but okay, so it's not going to be a great lap, but yeah, we at least got a couple of laps in. I'm just going to have a little bit of food before we actually start the race because it's going to be an hour long. This is the final of the Manufacturers Cup. This is only my second race of the Manufacturers Cup, but it's, to me, it's practice. I like to practice whenever I get an opportunity because I am trying to get into racing in real life, and as much as this is just a video game, it's a whole lot more than that if you treat it like more than that. I'm not seeing a single AMG. It's just me. There's a couple of McLarens. And a couple of Ferraris, a couple of Hondas, a couple of Mersas. Pretty much all of them.
Did you hear on the mic you have to call?
Yeah, I just wanted to hear the quality. Right, and because I'm just a sellout streamer,
So now that you can hear me, I know you're getting paid, so that's fine. If it has been sitting for a while, the software is not updated, so we'll need to use a computer to verify.
like I said, there's shit wrong inside it, you need to take it out. That's not something you can fix at home. It needs to be professionally done.
What's wrong with me inside it?
So there's software and a gear drive inside of this.
Yeah, which you can update and just, fix.
I think there's a ratcheting mechanism broken. I think that's what it is, because if you listen when I turn it,
Oh, the left is supposed to do that. That's
I know how it's... Well, it sounds different left to right. So. Oh, why am I starting on... Oh, well, qualifying. Alright, one last fight. Let's do it, people. Qualifying. Tires are cold. Tires are very cold. But that's fine. I want the guy in front of us to go a little further ahead just so I can get some space for qualifying. Get some clear air for us. Going to be slow on the straight, but we'll have enough for another one. Alright, we've got a 2-lap shootout for qualifying, so let's see what we can put in. I'm going to shut up and focus. Now do remember, from one race though, too deep. That the tires on this car wear very, very, very quickly. So we need to keep an eye out for that and think about our pit stop strategy early. Depending on how... I'm gonna shut up. So depending on how far down the field we go will determine what tyre we're going to start the race on. The further down, the harder the compound. The further up, the lower the compound. Softer rather. .128.3, 129.1, there's a 127 I saw, 128.5. 129 flat, 129 flat, 130, okay, 128.6, 128 flat, 128.1. Alright, focus time. Oh, fuck! Alright, so 129.3 seems to be our qualifying lap because we just got a half-second penalty. We might have enough for one more lap. But because of that penalty, I doubt it. I was wondering if that was going to be limits or not. So 127.8. Can we get over the line? Oh, just missed out on another lap. Oh. I thought that might happen. Alright, so we are 15th at the moment. We'll see where we end up when it finishes. That's terrible. I was wondering if I was going to get limits for that corner. I thought I was on the rumble strip, but apparently not. God, Gran Turismo and their single pixel penalties. Alright, so looks like we got a redemption race ahead of us. So that means we're going to have to put in some hard work. I know I can do better than a 129. So there's a touch of hope. What's the fastest? 127.6. So we're... Oh, sorry, 127.7 rather, not 127.6. Alright, so we are half a second off that on our fastest lap. So we should be mid-pack based on what the qualifying is saying. If I actually manage to get in a good qualifying lap, which I didn't because, you know, bottle monkey. Alright. It's all looking fairly... Wait. What were the qualifying times? First to... Wow! First to 15th is within 1.2 seconds. That is insane. That is a tight race. Okay, it looks like we got a bit of a race ahead of us. I know I went half a second slower than... Good luck, BJSL. I'm not sure if you're on this stream, but good luck. Ah! Another Kiwi. Look at that. Up the Kiwi. Right, okay. Final race of the Manufacturers' Cup in 2025 is about to begin. Let me finish my cordon bleu. I'll be right into it. Alright, so it's a redemption race from last place. with a terrible qualifying lap. An embarrassing half a second off of the slowest actual qualifying lap. We just couldn't put a lap together and then got a penalty, so 128 flat, 128.1. Wow, 500s in between 5th and 6th. 1/10, 6 and 7, 2, 7 and 8. 200s, 8 and 9. Half a tenth, 9 and 10. Half a tenth, 11 and 12. Holy shit. This is a tight race. We're gonna have to put in some work. And there's me with my 129.3. 1.6 off the lead. Right. Quick sip of Coke. Ready. I'm ready. This is gonna be difficult. High stakes. Big race. Group 3. 15 laps of deep forest. Starting now. You cunt. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but still, you cunt. Stands. I stand by what I said. Because I got damage now. So I feel like my anger is justified. Oh, my bad, bro. Nah, I'm sure he's pushing me, eh? What is he doing? I'm waiting for it. Oh, it's the old switcheroo. And we got the inside for the next corner. Fucking beautiful move. See you later, buddy. Had fun in last place. Alright, cool. There we go. Lap 1, finished. 142.1. Opening lap, doesn't matter. We gotta put in some work to catch 14th, so let's do it. Just took a glance at my tyres, they're wearing down already. Look at that, we went purple, oh my god. And there's 14th, right in front of us. Half a second. Made a mistake. Had to button off quite a bit there. We'll get a slipstream on the straights though, so we'll be fine. Oh shit, my bad bro, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, did I just ruin his... Aha. Right. Where the hell is it? I know I lost a lot of time doing that, but like, sportsmanship. And I'll also go straight back onto his tail immediately, so it's fine. Watch this. Oh shit, my bad. I keep hitting people. Best racing trick in the book. Hit the car off the road. Well, actually, you know what? To make it up to him. They're quite far in front. But we can also do that. I don't know. Or that works. Oh, 2 more people just joined. Hello, welcome to the race. We're in 15th place. A very dirty 15th place, but it's a redemption race. We didn't really get a good qualifying lap and didn't really get a good opportunity because I got a penalty on my proper qualifying attempt. He knows we're there. Right. Okay, let's knuckle down and catch these guys. So they're 1.5 up the road, but we got a bit of a good run on them out of the corner. It looks like 13th and 12th are fighting at the moment, so that should be slowing them down and giving us an opportunity to get in. Now we do, I didn't start on the hards. I should have started on the hards. That's fine, we'll make, oh wow, okay, hello. Good attempt, bro. Yeah, we didn't start on the hards. I should have started on the hards because we do need a pit. And oh, I got bumper damage again. That's going to be straight line speed. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no, okay, so 13th and 12th are definitely having a bit of a jostle at the moment. We got 15th on us at the moment. But I'm looking forward, not backwards. I don't look in my mirror because they're in my mirror for a reason. I'll look at the delta time though. And I like that it's gone from half a second to 7/10 and is steadily increasing. I wonder how the race is going to go when people start to run out of tyres. Now I do know that this can be a very messy race as well, both in terms of sportsmanship and just people losing control of their vehicle, because when the tyres start to wear, this track bites, and it bites hard, and it bites fast. So we sorted out that hairpin. Oh yeah, we gained a lot of time on these guys on that hairpin as well. What's that, 4 cars in 1 point? Nice. And we're just about in slipstream range. I reckon on the other side of turn 4 we'll be in slipstream. Yeah, look at this battle. This is going to be hard. Oh wow, a lot of bumping. Let's just watch what they're doing and see if we can find a mistake and a path by before we need to get one right behind them. Oh, what? Grab too much dirt on the entry to turn 2. Subi knows I'm there now. He looked in his mirror. Okay, Subi's going to push the McLaren off the road. I'm going to tuck in behind the Subi and I'm going to use his slipstream. See how many cars we can get, because this is a triple slipstream right here. Oh, okay, made a move. Managed to keep it clean as well. On the chase for that Huracan now. He's pitting off the hards already. I'm not conceding this inside. Okay, maybe I will. Because he's going to have a bit of an offline and I didn't want to throw my line off. I'm happy to sit in 12th for a bit, given that we started in 15th. Give me that inside. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Wow, look at that, holy shit. Back into 11th. Huracan's battling it out with this Mazda at the moment, so just about slipstream range. Oh, almost. We've got that Subi right on us. And we're going to have to think about pitting at some point, because we're about half dig on all tyres. He's on that inside. Okay, whoa, dude. If I get limits for this, I'm going to be unhappy. Alright, well then, you know what? I think we're going to go into the pits then. Why would I go into the hards? Well, I'm going to see how many people I can outlast. I don't know why I'm coming off the mediums. I think this might have been a bad strategy call. I have a lot more life in them. But I mean, I just got nailed by the Subi, so if I can do a couple of good opening laps, because it looks like we're in a good flow, then I should be able to cut a gap before everyone else starts to come into the pits as well. And that other Mazda that was in front of the Huracan came into the pits as well. But he came off the hards and went onto the mediums. We started on the mediums and we're now on the hards. But I also know that I can get some good pace with the hards. If I can keep up with this Mazda or catch up, whichever happens first, we know we're doing good. Because he's on the pace of the people that we're trying to catch. However, he's also on the mediums now, so again, if we can catch or keep up, we're doing good. I might have just thrown my race away with this pit strategy, but if we did, it's a learning curve for the next race. It also didn't help that I got tapped on the braking zone, so I lost a whole bunch of braking power. Oh! Okay. Or if they do that, that's also a real opportunity. Okay, so for the next race, I'm also going to make sure that I'm actually starting on the hards like I said I would. There we go, there's a couple there, but there's still 6 laps left, so... him. That was clean. I'll respect that. But he's on the... I believe he's on the medium. So I might actually stick behind him and I won't have corner speed, but if I can get the slipstream on him, I should be fine. I'm gonna let you have that position, man. You hold that, you're my speed now. Squirrely on the exit, but should be enough to keep me in the slipstream. He will start to run away at some point, but if I can just keep him within half a second of me for at least a couple of laps, that should be able to help me get an undercut on everyone else that needs to pit off the hards and onto the mediums and help me with my race. Is he the one lagging, or is that me? I don't know, someone's lagging and it's really distracting. Oh well, he's got a penalty anyway, so... That Subaru's really struggling to keep itself pointing in a straight line. And the Beamer managed to pull a second away from me through that sector there, so... Yeah, everyone's trying to finish on the medium. That's what I should have done as well. It was a bit of a mistake, but... Why does he keep trying to turn across me like that? I hate it. Yes, I'm getting your position. Yes, you're frustrated. Don't touch me. I know I've bumped you a couple of times going into corners, but that's because you're braking a lot earlier than I'm expecting you to. Damn, he got me around the outside of that. That's disrespectful on his part, but I have respect for him for it. Give me that sweet, sweet slipstream, man. Alright, so we started in 15th. We're sitting in 13th on lap 11. We were in 11th at some point. I fucking knew I'd do that. Oh, I got the penalty anyway. I tried to give the position back. Okay, so this first race is a bust. Bad qualifying lap, bad race performance, 2-second penalty. I mean, we made a couple of positions, but it doesn't look like we're going to have a very high finish. So we'll keep the race anyway, because one, driver rating, and two, it's a learning curve. We're learning how the race is going to play out. We now know that we need to start on the hards and make sure we're on the hards. We can last the hards maybe about 10 laps and finish 5 laps on the mediums, which will make sense as well because we have 7 laps of oh wow, we did 7 laps on the medium and we managed to hold ourselves pretty good when they were wearing quite fast. So you know, not bad. The consistency is alright on the right hand side of the screen. I'm not too disappointed in it. I mean, they're not the lap times I'm asking for, but you know, you can only do so much. Alright, we only managed to lose 1 position from that penalty. So we're back on redemption. 3 laps left in the race. 15th position. Oh no, I think I started in 16th. Okay, so 15. Oh. Yep, sitting in 15th position. We're back on redemption. We're 7 tenths down from 14th, who seems like he's on a hard tyre, so might have a chance here to get a couple of positions maybe in the next couple of laps. They got on the gas so much sooner than I did. So much sooner than I did. That hairpin has been my weakness every single time I've raced this track over the past couple of years. I just cannot get it right. See ya, buddy. Oh, is that limits? Can you get the limits there? Yep, guess you can. One more lap. One more lap. Let me get it. Ah, this one really? Okay. Alright, so we need to be careful on the exit of that really long corner. Got an alright exit out of that hairpin there, finally. And we've still got 1 lap left. I mean, yeah, we're only in 14th. But it's still higher than where we started. Alright, so I did 8 laps on the hards and they're only half worn. So I reckon we'll start on the hards and we'll come in around lap 10, 11. And then we'll have pretty fresh mediums by the end. Penalty. 1 second. Oh, only half a second. Okay, as long as I'm a second in front of 15th, I won't be dropped down too far. Because it doubles when you cross a line. Oh, what a tough and disappointing first race. Oh, well, 15th had a penalty anyway, so, you know, we were fine. A lot more difficult than I wanted it to be, but we at least made 2 positions, so the pace was there, just didn't really have the best race was the problem. That's alright, there's another one there, so we'll do that one and see how we go. Alright, well, next event opens at 1, and that's in half an hour. Alright. Well, we'll get some free practice in then. See how we can do. Because the fastest qualifying lap we saw was a 27.6, and we can do a 28 lap, so well, 28.1 rather. So we'll go around and we'll see what we can set. Ah, 28.2 rather. Alright. Am I on the mediums? I'm on the hards. I'm going to change to the mediums. No, I'm going to start on the hards. How did I start on the mediums then if whenever I go onto track it goes on the hards? Make it make sense to me. Was a little too good on the brakes there. I understand the car now. There we go, 128.7. We can get a 28 flat. If I piece it together, I can get a 28 flat, which would put us 3/10 off pole. I can still hold this last line. Not while I'm driving, man.
Cool.
Just give me a sec. No? Come in. Oh. Yeah, alright. Yes, please.
Oh, some fucking pussy shit, but it's like
Hey, that's all
vodka
good.
or some shit.
Ah, that's alright. I've had the Toy vodkas before, man. They're pretty good, man.
Pretty cheap.
Just streaming at the moment. You tuned into one yet?
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. Yeah, just streaming Gran Turismo. I've been doing it a couple of weeks now. It's the Manufacturer's Cup tonight. So I'm, yeah, just trying to...
interrupting your stream.
Ah, that's all good, man. That's alright. I mean, I'm just practicing for the event. It's about to start in 15 minutes. Is when the next race is.
Scrims or some shit.
Huh?
What type of event?
It's a proper championship. So this one is 15 laps around this track, which took only half an hour, funnily enough.
You can pause it though.
This is just practice at the moment.
Oh, multiplayer.
No, this is just practice at the moment.
Yeah,
So
is the
on,
real game multiplayer? Or
yeah. So the real race is online. So it's real
it's like a
players.
time thing.
Yeah. Real players across Asia, Oceania, and a lot of Japanese drivers.
I used to do that for like League of Legends.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did it for fucking PUBG Mobile.
Oh yeah.
And fucking...
I haven't played PUBG in a while, but fuck yeah.
The Fijian teams and...
Yeah.
It was like sort of islandish, like
Oh yeah.
that continent. I think
Yeah.
OCE, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, this isn't as big as it used to be. I mean, it's kind of fallen off, but that's because the game's kind of stale. Like it's been out for 5 years or something now. But hey. I don't think he's awake at the moment. No. I tried calling him earlier, but yeah, I think he's fallen asleep. I mean, I was thinking about going down and asking, but yeah. But yeah, cheers for the drink, man. Oh, I think that's us. Thank you. Yeah, cheers, man. No worries. You too. Right, anyway, back to what I was doing. I don't remember what I was saying, but I'll go back to what I was doing. I want to see what this line does. It can give us a better slingshot. Slow. Oh no, quite fast actually. Limits. Oh, that's limits. We're getting a little too good on the brakes here, though. It's throwing off my line. Yep. It's so easy to get limits on this track. Alright, let's do it. I'm a little sad about that wheel. Oh well. See how much it is to get it repaired. Oh wow, beating my ghost by quite a bit actually. Should give us a pretty good lap, maybe a 28.1. 28.2. Oh wow. That's a good way to warm up the tyres out of that corner, just... Oh wait. Well, the track was gone, the lap was gone anyway, so... Oh wow. I think I found my line out of the hairpin just by going slow like that. What's the time? was the time. Finish this lap and then jump into the series. Event entry should be open now. Alright, so we got another 28.8, so as long as we keep it under that 29, I'm happy. I don't want to be doing a 29 unless it's in the race, because that's not ideal. Alright, entry period's going to close soon. Let's get out of here and get into that race. I was going to say, I was confused that the steering wheel never calibrated itself.
Are you doing me? Are you doing me?
Alright. It's not meant to have that high-pitched squeal. Yeah. It's meant to have that grinding noise, but not that. Just gonna try the wheel one last time. That's the good one. I know that one's good. If it doesn't work this time, then I will just use the controller. I just have too much hope to give up.
I think we can fix it.
Because never back down, never give up.
I think we can fix it.
Nah, it's still all the way to the left. Okay, alright. We're just rocking the controller then. Ah, that's annoying. He would have known that. It'd be why he was selling it. For so cheap as well. Alright, let's get in one last practice lap before we go into the race. Might get two out of it actually. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit. Not very fast through there, but that first sector was alright. Alright, driving with one hand at the moment. And I'm also on the fucking hard. So now it's putting me on the hards on the track again. Alright, we'll see what it is then. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Coke. That's what that is. Setting at 29.5 on the hards. Let me quickly switch to the medium. Will I have enough time to switch to the medium and get a lap in? Go away. Ah, all these screens that get in the way. Hurry up. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time. We can see what we can do on the first and second sector though. I know what the good sector times look like now. Oh wow, we gained some speed on that last corner onto the straight. Damn, why was that so hard to pull out of my mouth? Oh, is this the controller with the controller bug? I think it might be. I wasn't able to see if it was going to be a 28 flat. It looked like it might have been if I stuck that hairpin. And I would have stuck that hairpin based on the line I was going to take. I've been getting it pretty good now that I've been practicing it. Right. So we got 16 drivers again, no 15. And I don't know why it's put us up in fourth, but maybe after our couple of laps it's noticed a little bit better consistency in lap time. Maybe. And it's saying what it projects. I mean, I expect to be mid-pack after qualifying anyway, but I don't know. We'll see what we can get. Alright. Car settings. Okay, I'm on the medium. Because I'm a sellout YouTuber. Just making an auto message for the next one. Don't have time. That's fine. Alright, qualifying will begin shortly. We're on the mediums. We're ready. First place is only 74 points. I'm in a bit of a low lobby then. I got 99 from the last race. Kind of surprised that this one's going to be 74, given that the last race was Blue Moon, but there was also 23 laps, so. Ah, that sound. Excuse me. Oh, they're starting to warm up. Cool. That's a decent gap. The BMW is faster than the Mercedes anyway, so with this distance, we should be fine. Right, 2 laps, maybe 3. I really don't want to be racing someone on my qualifying lap. Please and thank you. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Don't give me a penalty for that. I thought he was leaving space. He was so wide. Either he was leaving space or he just wouldn't have made that corner. Alright, so this won't be a good lap anyway. Okay, bumper damage only just wore off now. 128.7, 128.3. One 129.3, 129.6, 129.4 me. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so that's our race ruined. Or qualifying again, I should say. I was just too wide. I'm not going to be able to cross the line in time to get another lap. I could have if I had that lap good, but I just messed it up. That's on me. There's nothing else. Just was a little bit too greedy coming into the first section of those corners. Yeah, 8 seconds down. We ain't getting another lap. One 128.4, 129.7. Everyone else got through to the third lap. Alright, well, we're gonna go on to the hards then to start our race. We're apparently in 8th though, so might be a bit of a different lobby. Alright, so we're 1.1 off the lead. I want to see what our split is when they start actually crossing the line. Alright, there we go. We're still in 8th with a terrible lap. The fastest was only a 1:28.3 so far. So if we start on the hard and move to the medium on lap 10 or 11 and stay consistent with our lap times, which we can do 1:28.3s, we should actually have a good race. We could be on for a podium if we do this right. We are starting in 9th, so it's only 5 positions. Sorry. 4, yeah, 5. 6. That's the one. Yeah, it's only 6 positions, so we'll see what we can do. I mean, 6 positions is a lot, but I mean, if we just keep our head down and try not to make mistakes like I did on my qualifying lap, we should be alright. Let me just make sure I'm on the hards. Yep, okay, good. Race details. Where's the wind coming from? It's going to be across. Okay. There's a bit of a headwind going into the tunnel. Going into the first tunnel section, just up around here. Shut up now. Right, okay. Round 2 of the last race of the Manufacturers' Cup, starting in 9th position, so not a bad spot. And that was with a bad qualifying lap as well. That was with one where I did hit a car off the track. Like I said, it's the best racing move. Just knock them off the track and they can't fight back. Damn, half a second between 1st to 5th, and then everything else is just wow. Okay, so it looks like either everyone got a bad qualifying lap or they're just not that fast. So like I said, if we play our cards right, we could be on for a podium here. We just need to play this first stint properly on the hard, keep our composure and stay consistent. We're probably going to make a few positions in the first couple of corners as well, because we're faster than that beamer in front of us. I know that based on the last race. Probably would have been an idea to start on the mediums given how far forward we are in the pack, but at the same time, if I just hold off till lap 11, I can finish on the mediums and do a long stint on the hards. Might do lap 9 or 10 for the pit. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Alright, there we go. First corner, first position. We've got a GTR that's all over the track and can't keep the car straight. I'm there. What is he doing? Alright, there we go. 2 positions on the first lap. Nicely done. And we do have a GTR in our slipstream, so we are under a lot of threat given what type of vehicle is behind us. And we've also got 3 seconds until 6th place, so we'll see what we can do. Alright, shut up time. That's the medium braking point. Pretty bad exit. Still 3 seconds in front, but only just. We made a little bit of a dent in that first sector there as well. Someone was scraping on the wall at some point. Might have been this GTR here, given that he's 1.5 in front of us and gaining on him. Okay, based on the way he's pulling away from us in those corners, I would say he's on a medium tyre. Either that or I was just slow as hell through there. Could have got on the gas a little bit sooner, but still a pretty nice hairpin. Oh wow, that was terrible. Yeah, 2 tenths down on my lap. I'm not surprised. Still though, pulling away from 8th quite nicely. Almost 2-second gap. And we got 16 in front, but we are gaining in some spots. And it looks like the gap... and it looks like the gap between him and the person in front of him is actually pretty decent as well, so I don't think he's got... Nah, he hasn't got slipstream. So he's either pulling away based on tyres, or we're doing terribly. And based on the fact that he's getting a couple of tenths slower than us, faster than us, there's a chance that it's mediums. The leader's only 10 seconds in front of us as well. Just saw that. Gaining on the guy in front. We took about 4 tenths off him in this lap. If he's on the mediums, that's why. Because his tyres will be starting to degrade if he is. I'd say he's on the mediums and that his tyres are starting to go off because his lap times are starting to drop fast. We've done a 1:29.7 on that last lap. What's this one going to be? 1:29.5. Slow on the gas. Alright, 6 is only 6 tenths in front of us now. We could get him at the end of this lap. Because we're heavily in the slipstream now. And we're gaining on him. I don't think we're going to get him at the end of this lap, but if he doesn't pit, we'll definitely get him next lap. Okay, brave move. If he's on the mediums, that was very brave. Staying out another lap, I would have gone in. Right, well, he's not going to make it easy for us. And this isn't exactly an easy track to overtake on. I'm going to push him down the straight and see if we can catch the leaders with him. Oh, I missed my apex. I'm starting to feel my tyre dig now as well. Maybe he is on the hard. Maybe he just can't handle his tyre degradation as well as us. How much further up the road is second? Quite far. Alright, we're going to have to start thinking about pitting now. Second is quite far up the road. We've still got 3 cars that are technically in front of us at the moment because we haven't pitted yet. But they came off the mediums and would have gone onto the hards, so... yeah, they started the race on the mediums. We're going to finish on the mediums. And it looks like this guy might be doing the same thing. Here we go. Just park it on the apex. Okay, so second, or well, fourth, technically, is 5.5 seconds up the road. Oh wait, no, that's not second, that's first. Alright, that's tyre deck. We're struggling to turn now. Cost me 3 seconds to the leader. Well, I mean, everyone's pitted, and they've pitted off the mediums onto the hards, and I'm going to be going on to fresh mediums and finish the race on them. And I was thinking about pitting lap 10, which is what I'm going to do now. I just wanted to use the slipstream from that Porsche to get a little bit further ahead, because he was faster than me for a little bit there. So we're coming into the pits now, and we're going to switch over to the mediums. And we should drop down to 6th or 7th. Yeah, 6th, 7th, maybe 8th. So we got a bit of work to do. Yeah, we got quite a bit of work to do. Okay, you might be right. I might have needed to pit 2 laps earlier. Yellow flag. Rear tyres are still cold. Dropped just a bit too much speed going into that corner. Right, so we got 4 or 5 laps left. Should be in a good spot by the end of the race, so everyone's on hards. I think I did pit a little bit too late, but... Oh no, there's still 2 people that needed to pit. And I feel like this was a good opening lap. The leaders come in off the hards, and AKN was on the mediums. Okay, so he's not a threat to us. He's going on to the hards. So we're in 5th now, contending for 4th. Okay, so a podium might be possible. Is there anyone who's missed their pit stops that I don't know about? Wow. That slowed me down a bit. Didn't expect him to brake like that. That works, bud. Side draft, side draft, side draft, side draft, side draft. Not quite. Here we go. Just prevent the over-under. There we go. Nicely done. Oh, that was absolutely beautiful. What easy for you to say. It would have 6 seconds from 3rd. I don't know if we'll get that, but we'll see. They are on hards, but I think it would have put you in front of some of the traffic. You should still finish well. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, we're sitting in 4th from... Where did we start? 8th? 9th. Okay, so we've made 5 positions, so we've done a good job already as it is. And this is either it until the end of the race, or 3rd is going to make a mistake being on the hard tyres, or is going to struggle with the tyre deg. But at the same time, they're on the hard tyre, so they don't really need to worry about tyre deg towards the end of the race. However, I'm also on the faster tyre, so in theory I should be able to hammer down and catch him. So with that being said, just enjoy the soundtrack of this beautiful AMG. Slow. Yeah, I'm still going to finish in 4th, but I feel like I should have pitted a couple of laps earlier. I feel like you're right. I might have gotten a couple more positions. I might have fallen into traffic, but I might have had a few more better opportunities, and I might have fallen into traffic, but 1, I would have had more opportunity, and 2, I would have had the important one, more time on the medium. So we've experimented with starting with the medium, and it can work if I'm up towards the top at my qualifying times. which I should be with the timed on setting. Yeah, I would have had more time. Still purple. See if I can get a fastest lap. That's not fast. That was slow as shit. Damn. Squirreling on the exit, having to brake more just on the apex. Still a PB across the line, and what's that? 4-4 between me and third. So if I had a couple of more laps, I might have been able to do it as tyre deg started to come into play. But at the same time, my tyre deg would have affected my race as well, because it would have, you know, I'm on the softer tyre, so I'm going to get tyre deg a lot faster than them. Nice race, definitely would have been a podium with an earlier pit. Yeah, you're right. I should have pit just a couple of laps earlier. I thought I could push it to 10, but 10 is when the tyre deg on the hards was just getting a bit too hard. So if I came in on lap 9 or lap 8 maybe, or towards the end of lap 8, start of lap 9, then I might have been able to do a little bit more damage on the mediums, but you know, at the same time, clean race and went up from 9th to 4th, so still a damn good effort in my opinion. Maybe the next one will be a podium, we'll see. Oh, look at that, I got a clean race bonus, nice. And it's a top 5 finish, so you know, that was pretty good, that was pretty good. Nice. Save the replay. There were a couple of good overtakes in there as well. Like, I was actually, yeah. The Porsche did cost me time. I mean, I thought that they were going just that little bit faster than me through the corners, because it turned out they were on the mediums. I was keeping up with them on the hards and they were on mediums, so maybe I should have overtaken them. But I was mainly using their slipstream, and I didn't really have many opportunities to overtake. It's a very difficult track to overtake on. I mean, you can do it. You can do it into the hairpin when you're pretty much bumper to bumper. And you can do it in T1, either inside or outside line, whichever you decide. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see what the next one does, which starts in 20 minutes. Right. Well, now that we know that we can actually hold pretty good composure throughout the race, let's see what we can do. Because if we get a better qualifying lap, that's our big thing, is I'm not getting in good qualifying laps. There's something going wrong every time I'm doing a lap. Either there's a car moving slow, I have to take evasive action, I make a mistake myself, I do track limits, I get a penalty. There's been a couple of different reasons. And I mean, I've still made the most of it. I've made positions in every single race at least. So, yeah, I've at least got that race pace there, which is good. I mean, a one lap wonder is good and all. But when it comes down to actually holding that pace over an entire race, then you're talking a different story. So we'll see what I can do here. I'm on the hards. I'm not doing practice on hards. I know how to do the hards. And I do have a hard tyre line now that I felt it in that second race there. And went way too deep into turn 1, completely forgetting that I'm on the harder compound tyre with less grip than the medium compound tyre. we all make mistakes. We all forget how to drive, and you know how the car behaves on particular tyre compounds. But you know, make the most of what you got. Anyway, getting into a lap, I'm going to focus for this one here and see what I can do, since my mind is still fresh after the last one. The Merc is terrible on tyres. Sorry, I haven't read that full message. Give me a second. Yeah, it's terrible on tyres because there's so much weight on that front as you turn, all because the way this car likes being driven is it likes being turned on the gas, like with just a touch of leading throttle just to push the car around the corner, and it tightens your radius just that little bit. So what'd you say? I'm not sure how hard the Merc is on tyres, but definitely give yourself an extra lap on the mediums. You're fast. Yeah, no, I need to get another extra lap on the mediums. I feel like I could actually gain a lot of time, and when the hard tyres start to degrade, because they're pitting a lot earlier, I should be able to maximise on that, because I'm going on to the mediums later than they're going on the hards. Because if they're starting on the medium, they're going to degrade and lose time. Be back later. Good luck. All good, man. I'll see you when you get back. Have fun. Right. Let's keep doing it. I bailed from the steering. Right. I'm actually going to get up and walk around because I'm tired. Sore, rather. Not tired. Sore. Alright. Had a little bit of a break there. Sometimes it's good to rest after doing a race like that. Did a little bit of thinking about the last race as well. So, take away from that, we want to start on the hards. If we're somewhere in the mid-pack, even low mid, starting on the hards is going to give us an edge until the pit window opens. No matter what lap we need to come in, depending on what tyre it is. So if we come in on the hards, we came in at the end of lap 10, and we really started to feel our tyre dig towards the end of, towards the middle of lap 10, and was really struggling to turn left because of that tight hairpin to the left, the sweeping hairpin to the left, the sweeping corner to the left just onto the start finish straight, and the hairpin at the end of that straight. So if we come into the pits at the end of lap 9, maybe end of lap 8, then we'll get just an extra lap worth of mediums, and we are fast on the mediums, so we should be able to catch up to them and be able to close the gap. And when the tyre dig starts to come in when people are on the hards, because normally when you're at the front you start on the mediums and go to the hard, because they're going to the hards quite early on because of how fast the mediums are wearing down, we should be able to see their tyre dig start to affect them between lap 10 and 11, maybe 12. So we should really start to close down the gaps to the leaders towards the end of the race on the fresh mediums as their hards start to wear down, because they don't wear down fast, but towards the end of the race, because of those sweeping left-handers, and they'll be going hard on those hards, trying to, you know, outpace the people on the mediums behind them. They'll be putting a lot more strain on their tyres, and they won't be driving conservatively. But because we're going to go for not a late pit stop, but a hard to medium pit stop, it should give us an upper edge. So yeah, I think we'll pit at the end of lap 9, maybe end of lap 8. End of lap 9. We'll do 9 laps on the hards just so that we can keep a consistent speed, because I know I'm faster than them on the hards and I'm faster than them on the mediums. So if I just stay consistent with my lap times and just close the gap so that when they come into the pits, I can keep that gap rolling and keep that cut going, and they'll come over onto the hards, and I'll be on my worn hards, but then I'll be able to go out onto my mediums, and my opening lap should be able to undercut a lot of people who are yet to pit onto the medium. Right, I think that'll work. I just need to get a good qualifying lap this time so that I can actually pull away from the pack and get a good start. Even if I'm at the front, even if I'm in the upper mid pack in qualifying, I'm happy to You said that last time and I walked you. You were nowhere to be seen. I almost lapped you in a Subi. But nah, I reckon that strategy will work. And even if I'm in the upper mid after qualifying, I think I might still start on the hards, because it seems like that finishing on the medium is the best way to pull it to the end, because everyone starts to get tired towards the end of the race. And I've also noticed a lot of people don't adjust their lines when their tyres start to degrade and really struggle to hold on to the track, and they open up and they go wide off their apexes and they leave a whole bunch of space on the exit, and we can outbrake them very, very easily. So because your braking all comes down to your tyres as well, it's not just brakes. Are your tyres good? Because if your tyres aren't good, if you brake, you need grip to brake. You need grip in your brakes and you need grip in your tyres, and if you have no grip in your tyres, then you're just going to slide, aren't you? So I reckon starting on the hards, no matter where I am on the pit, no matter where I am on the grid, unless I'm starting above 5th, then I'd start on the mediums just so I can pull away at the start. and then I can make a big gap between me and whoever it is behind me. Yeah, alright. That sounds good to me. So we just need to wait for this race to start in 3 minutes. I might keep walking around because I'm kind of sore after that racing. I just built a table for a steering wheel today, so, you know, cutting a big plank of a big sheet of wood with nothing but a handsaw. I mean, my arms aren't tired. It's mainly from sitting down on a wooden chair without anything cushioning it. So this next race might actually be a bit of a pain tolerance race, because I'm going to be sitting there for about 30 minutes straight trying to hold off these guys and try to catch up to them, because some of them are quick. They can be very quick. Not in the lobbies I've seen so far, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Also, welcome to the stream, Connor. I don't think this is your first time, but welcome to the stream. Can I change the thumbnail while I'm streaming? I need to start editing videos again. Seems like none of y'all like my live streams. Well, no, it's not that. It's that there's a lot of quiet in it. A lot of just sitting around waiting, which I understand. I don't like watching live streams very much myself either, so I can't blame anyone. Oh, okay, we're back into the faster lobby. Alright, we're going to have an interesting race. It's going to be fun. This is going to be a very interesting race. I've raced all of these guys before. I'm not going to be surprised if qualifying is within a second till 10th place. Oh, fuck, this is going to be a tough race, okay. We got to lock in, boys. Don't expect a lot of talking from me throughout this race. Don't expect a lot of commentating. Let me just be a sellout YouTuber real quick. Because, you know, promote my content. www. Help me out, man. Right, just for the qualifying. All right, qualifying begins in a couple of seconds. So we want somewhere in the vicinity of a 128.3 as our ideal lap. Slowest, ideally, a 128.8. Oh, listen to that AMG roar. Alright, here we go. Warm these tyres up. These fronts need heat. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Alright, here we go, let's do it. One 128.3. That's my target. Rear tyres are still a bit cold. .56.3 across the sector line. One 128.3, 128.2, 128 flat, 127.4. What? 128 flat. 129.5, 128.2. 128.1, 128.8. Okay. So we went purple first sector by... Oh, we're 3/10 up on our time. Are we going to have enough for a third lap? Maybe. I'm lagging. I can hear it in my earphones. 1:28.3, good enough for 9th. I was going to say, not the fastest through there. Oh, that's it. That felt better. That felt better. That corner there. See what we get across sector 2. Oh, yep, we're up on our time. Okay, we gained another 2/10. Ah, not quite. Ah. Right, so we're starting... Wow! Look at that. I told you, 1st to 10th, 1 second. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 1st to 13th, fits inside 1 second. Holy shit. These are tight lobbies, I'm telling you, man. These guys are fast. I've raced them plenty of times. Alright, so we're starting on the hards. This is going to be a tough race. This is going to be a very tough race. I am kind of nervous. I think I'm going to stand up and walk around for a little bit. Let me just be a sellout YouTuber again. Have a good race. Right, okay, so this is going to be a very big race. We're starting in 11th, and we're a second behind the leader. And we are, wow, 3/100ths of a second off of the car in front, who is not even a full 10th off of the car in front of himself, who's not even a full 10th in front of the car of himself. Right. Okay. Game plan. Game plan. So we're starting on the hards. We're going to keep our momentum. We're going to find a rhythm. We're going to fit into it. Hopefully we can gain a couple of positions on the first couple of laps. But because we're at the back of the pack, I'm expecting a little bit of jostling between a couple of cars. And then end of lap 8, I reckon, we'll go on to the mediums, and we'll see how far off the leaders we are, and we'll try chase them. I'm a little nervous, because this is a really, really, really tall order. Wow. Guys who are in the same bracket as me. five hundredths of a second, 900ths of a second, 300ths of a second, 0.008 of a second between me and the car behind me, and 0.055 between him and the car behind him. See you on the track, man. Good luck. We'll see how we go. Ah, you're in first place. Okay. Best of luck, bro. You didn't hear my pitch strategy, did you? I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'll work my way up through the pack. I just jinxed my entire race. Don't tell anyone. Alright. Don't expect a lot of commentating, folks. Get your friends to watch this. This might be entertaining. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, did I? He's got the inside. I haven't held the inside very well. And he's got that side draft. Who's latest on the brakes? That was a very clean overtake. There was a lot of carnage through that hairpin there. I kind of expected that for the mid-pack, folks. We're now in 10th. We're going to follow the Supra. Okay, maybe we won't. See you later, folks. Look at that, wow. Oh, no! I thought that was a little too confident. Okay, now we're right at the back. Okay, this is going to be fun. Look at this. 4 cars. They're going into this corner 3 abreast. Okay, so we're going to take this line. Stay right behind this GTR. Take the inside for this sweeping hairpin. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to hit you. That's limits. Alright, so our race is not unraveled, but has been a very interesting first lap. I did completely overshoot it. I don't know why I wanted to go on the inside of T1. That almost never works. Okay, but we're back in 12th, so we gained it back. We gained back our starting position almost immediately. Sorry, man. I thought I gave you enough space, but apparently not. Okay, so we're back in 11th. Bit of a dirty 11th, but... And we're only just under a second from 10th. So we're on the chase now, with a couple of cars behind us. Oh, I know why I went off. I took the medium braking line. Oh, Subi can't keep control. Alright, maximize on that. What's that, 6 cars right there? I might stay at the back until the end of this lap and see what happens. Because this Subi is very messy. And we're in the slipstream range anyway, so Okay, we got 7 cars within about 1.5 of each other. If you look in the top right, you'll see the track map, and it's pretty intense. I expected something like that. Subi's gone on the inside to concede the position to the Mercedes, but I'm going to take him on that and get in this Mercedes slipstream, and we're back in 9th. Look at that. And we might actually have 8th by the end of the straight. That was so messy. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm losing time. Well, I mean, I'm gaining time on the guy behind me, but he is on my slipstream. It's almost got a penalty. Cool. Alright, we're doing alright. Shifted a little too soon. Ah, yes! 7th and 6th are fighting. Oh ho ho! Off he goes! Attacking the most and then coming off worse. Me too, bud. Me too. Oh, mate behind us is on our ass. He's making it very hard to focus on the race in front. Fucking pull away from him, Jesus. Look at that. 7/10 on the other side of the S's there. Oh, 6th and 5th gonna fight as well. What a comeback! Three laps and I went up 7 positions. I mean, yeah, there was a bit of carnage here and there, but that's still 7 positions. No way you, either way you want to look at that, that's remarkable. Yes, yes, keep fighting, my children. Make a mistake, please. Much better through there. So the guy behind us is a lot faster through Sector 1. Oh, wow. I'm gonna shut up. I need to stop talking. Someone tried to try it up the inside there on T1. Or well, thought about it anyway. There wasn't much attempt, but there was a thought. But that's good because that means that the guy behind us can feel him, and I want him to be stuck in his mirror about that guy. So let me focus on my race for now. Look at that. 1 second on the guy behind us. Nice. Okay, so we're in a good spot. A very good spot. And we're setting consistent 29s and 30s. I didn't let go of the brake. Oh, someone's coming off the hards already. I might go one more lap on the hards. The Kurima went in, and the guy behind us went in. Oh wow, that was deep. Oh, we lost a couple of tenths through there to 7th. Start pulling. Where's the rotation? Alright, pitting. Okay, so this is going to give us, we're going on to lap 9, 6 laps. 6 laps of mediums. I feel like that's a pretty good margin. That's going to be a pretty good stint. And we're fast on the mediums, so we'll see what we do. Oh, we're only down in 10th on the mediums. This Ferrari is going to slow us down, and we've got slow GTR behind us as well. I need to get in front of this Ferrari ASAP. Now. Now's my chance. He's on the inside. Nice! Fucking nice! Ha 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 ha! Okay, alright. Now let's make this a good opening lap. That was beautiful. Again, absolutely stunning performance from Grease Monkey 1314 tonight. He is on par, hitting his shots. Alright, let's focus. Pretty sure 0R went on to the mediums as well. The audio is bugging. Slowed down too much on the apex. Still blue. Thought so. That was all from the way I handled T1. We're still in a good place though. We've come from 11th to 7th, so that's still 5 positions. 4 positions. Now, La Crema is actually a very fast driver, so I could be under threat in the next couple of laps. Because he's only got 2.4 to close, and that's not a lot. I mean, it's a bit, but it's not heaps. Damn, talk about overdriving the fucking car. What am I doing? Only 3/10 down on my time, so I'm still getting a sub 29. Ah, limits. I tried to keep it on the track, but it didn't. 1? Half, okay, cool. Alright, 2 laps to go. Tyre dig is starting to come into play. Need to keep an eye on that. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I could... okay, I think I just unlocked a new racing line through there. I mean, it's not fast, but put that down to the degradation of my tyres. Managed to stretch the gap between me and 8th a little bit so that this penalty here isn't going to affect us too much. And we've got 1 lap left in the race anyway, so... well, lap and a half. Oh, there he is. Less than 2 seconds. One lap, just don't bin it. Okay, so this was a bit of a higher lobby. And with the... skill balance as well, I'm not surprised that it's been pretty stale to this point. Wow, the brakes really hate the steering in this car. A lot of those corners on the S's, I don't actually think I'll need to brake for them. There is another race though, so I think I might give that one a go as well and do a little bit of practice. Not heaps though, because I am getting sore from sitting in this chair for so long. Alright, well, pretty calm race, but all in all, a good position from where we started. Maybe not first, but definitely a beautiful performance. Started at 11th, got to 8th through a whole bunch of carnage, went completely deep into T1 on turn 2. By lap 5, after being all the way down in 14th, I got up to P8 in 3 laps. So all in all, that was a damn good performance. I am definitely happy with that. No, that was an amazing race. Good race, man. I mean, you came first place and I finished 20 seconds behind you. But no, that was incredible, man. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, especially the end result. Look at this, up 4 positions. No clean race bonus, but I'm not really surprised. I did kind of... This table's going to break. Why? I don't know, but I'm sure it will. Right. Nah, that was cool. That was cool. I'm just making an auto message. Check out the and see if you're in the Oh. Now. Alright, cool. Save the replay. I think this race is going to be my my thumbnail. Okay, so we got 84 points from that. Alright, so this is definitely a higher lobby. Yeah, 113 rather than the 74 that we had just a second ago. Alright, so we've got a couple of laps to get some practice in. I think I might get some practice and see what lap time I can come up with. Not going to do heaps though. I think this is the last race of the night. No, there's still going to be another one. There's another one at 4, isn't there? Yeah. I don't think I'll do the 4 o'clock race. That's just a bit too late for me. But, however, we can do the 3 o'clock. Alright, so I'm going to go over to the mediums and do some free practice and see if I can set a 28 flat. Still haven't done it. Still need to get that 28 flat. If I can do that 28 flat, I need to figure out how I've done it and then do it again. I think for a lot of those sweeping corners in the S's though, I don't actually need a brake. I just need to do a quick downshift and coast off the gas. I feel like that's where I'm losing a lot of time, but it's also difficult because I am on controller, so that brake and throttle variation is very difficult. Yeah, cool, on the mediums. Alright. Let's see what we can pull out of the bag. Let me just see what the brake and throttle... Alright, cool. Too. Oh, I'm in third. Why am I in third? I thought I should. That's why I didn't slow down for the hairpin. I was wondering why I didn't make that hairpin. I was like, what? I did everything right. I had the right brake point. I had... Yeah, okay. It was downshifts. Alright. Do it again. There's a lot of time to find, and I know where to find it, and I'm going to do it on this lap. Limits. Oh, 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 okay, alright, watch this. There was lag going into the breaking point. It's fine. That's why we do lap after lap. And the lap times are consistent. So, I mean, it's still a 1:28.3. 4, my bad. Stop fucking lagging. I can hear it in the audio. This lag is really getting on my fucking nerves. Alright, we've got a 28-1, and I know how to get another one. I know my line. Oh, that was just off of 27. 28 dead on flat, but I need to quickly get in the race. Oh, wait, no, there's still 10 minutes. Oh, wait, I was going until... Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Nice. Does that mean I just lost that replay? I was going to save the replay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, you know, we got a 28 flat, so that's cool. Just missed out on the 27, but, you know, that's fine. We still did a good performance. Right. So this might be my last one of the night. I'm getting pretty tired and sore. It's been a very long day for me. And my phone's also on 8%. Let me just quickly check a couple things. Need to get my phone on charge. Right.
Computers have control. Computers have control of
Right, so this might be the last race of the night, depending on how it goes. So I don't have enough for lap time. So as you can see up here, I managed to find a 128 flat on my last practice session. I went round and did 9 or 10 laps, and I've adjusted a couple of my lines, and I played around with my brake and accelerate points. For a good chunk of the S's, I don't really need brakes. I can just do a quick downshift and then tip it in and use the throttle to pull it round, because this car very much likes being turned on the gas. So with that in mind, I am feeling a lot more optimistic for this next race that's about to happen. The last race, we just went from 11th to 7th, and the qualifying, 1st to 11th, which is where I was 1 second. That was the difference between pole position and back of the pack. I wasn't even in the back of the pack. And on lap 2, I went super deep on someone and went right off into the runoff in turn 1. Went down to 14th, and within a couple of laps I managed to claw my way back up to 7th place towards the end of the race. So absolutely stellar performance in the last race, so I'm feeling a lot more optimistic for this one, especially with my new line, because I feel like I should be able to get a good qualifying position this time and get mid-pack. And if I can get mid-pack and just get that consistency for the first couple of laps and follow it through to the end of the race, we could be on for either a top 5 or a podium. Just need to play my cards right. So I'm going to be starting on the hard tyre no matter what, and it was actually a really good strategy call to come into the pits at the end of lap 9 and start a lap 10, because that way I had 6 laps on medium tyres, and the hard tyres were starting to, the people who switch over to the hard tyres, they were starting to wear down a little bit more. I might go into lap 8 this time, because this is a fast lobby. The last one was pretty fast as well. Close that. Alright, so we've got 125 points up for grabs. I'm going to switch over to the mediums for the qualifying session. And, right, yep, so we've got 125 points up for grabs in first place. We've got, at the moment, where are we? Where are we? Here we are. So we've got 103 active points. 183, sorry. And I think I got 80-ish points in the last race. So about 93. So if I can get 99 or 104, that'd be pretty good. Now, you may notice that I'm only at 103 and everyone else is above 300. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, this is my second Manufacturers Cup race this year, and it's the last one of the season. So, you know, I'm not expecting to place in the Manufacturers Cup, but I want to see how I can do in the actual races themselves, so that when the Nations Cup comes around next year and the Manufacturers Cup, I know where I am and I know what I need to work on. And it looks like I've actually got a couple of good pit strategies and managing to hold myself pretty well on track, and I've got amazing race pace from what I've seen so far. Alright, let's just get these. Okay, sup dude. Yeah, go into that wall. That's what you get for diving right up the inside. Right, so we'll get these tyres warmed up and then we'll do a qualifying lap. So yeah, this one you don't need you need almost no brakes, and you come over tight, brake, and turn it into sort of a late apex. This one you want to keep tight and kind of pull the car around and accelerate now. Dab into third, dab of brakes, and then full speed. dude. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad, I'm not really watching, am I? Ghost mode isn't really working either. Normally you get... I'm just gonna wait for this damage to wear off before I go around that first corner. Right, there we go. Right, let's do it. Qualifying. Alright, I messed that up, but that's alright, we've got another lap to try it. Alright, if we come over this and it's a 55, then it's good. If it's a 56, it's alright. Okay, it's alright. Maybe a 29. I did it. What? Huh? A 1 second penalty? Oh, you're fucking joking! I mean, it's a 128.9, but that's right at the back of the fucking pack! Well, we can't get another lap in, so let's just, yeah. Can we spectate? There's no spectators there. Alright, so we got a 128.9, which has put us where? Wait, because I quit qualifying, it's just taken me out. Alright, well, we'll just work our way up through the pack then. And looks like I will do the 4 o'clock race. What's the fastest lap at the moment? There's a 128.3 in 5th, and the fastest is a 128. Oh no, 127.2, did I say? 127.8. Okay, so it's a bit quick. Yeah. 128.2 is second place. Okay, so it's a pretty good, there's some pretty good lap times in here. Yeah, so it's a pretty tight race again. 127.9. Okay, so there's another fast vehicle up there. 128 flat, 128.2. 128.2, 128.3, 128.6. Right. So there's a couple of fast times in there, but not super duper fast. I feel like we should be able to crawl our way to mid pack, because mid pack at the moment is 128.6 and 7, and then you got 128.3, which is upper mid pack. So we should be able to get to 7th. I don't see us getting 6th. We just don't have enough laps for that. Maybe I did have enough for another lap. 128.9, 128.8. I'm just watching the time come in. 128 flat, 128.7. Okay. Pretty stale qualifying, to be honest. Got one lap in and it was just absolutely trash. And it didn't even count because I bailed on it. I should have crossed the line, and then that way, what was it, a 128.9. I would have been back in the pack anyway. I mean, I wouldn't have been dead last, but, you know, that's what happens when you just don't put in a qualifying time. That's literally all that's been taking my races, is my qualifying sessions. They have been terrible tonight. But that's alright. But that's alright. I will do the I'll do the 4 o'clock race as well, and try and get a qualifying time there. I know that I can do a good qualifying. I just haven't been able to get the opportunity. I mean, I accidentally went a little bit off the rumble strip on turn 1, on the last hairpin of my first lap, and got a 1 second penalty. So I just went, nah, I'm not finishing. Anyway, intro. Alrighty, grab onto your seats, grease monkeys. We are in for a ride. We are starting from dead last at the back of the pack in dead last. And our main mission is to not finish dead last. If we can get mid-pack, I feel like 7th is on the cards. It's a bit of a job. We're going from 6, we're going to have to do 9 positions, 9 overtakes. That is a tall ask, but at the same time, we have that pace. Wow, the intervals on this are absolutely insane. I mean, first to seventh is half a second. These qualifying sessions are so tight. I need to give myself more space because I'm just sick of being impeded as well, like people getting in the way and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's fine. There's still another race to try it out. 1-3, and then no lap time, and then, hey, it's me, no lap time. Look at that. Absolute dashed across the board. Okay, and I'm starting on the fucking mediums. I forgot to put it on the hards. Right. Okay. This race just got a whole lot harder. So we're starting in 16th. Back of the pack. No qualifying lap. With good pace. But starting on medium tyres. Interesting strategy. Maybe we can claw our way to 7th before lap 10 then. Turn on your radar, bro. Turn on your radar, bro. I was on the inside. Alright, 2 positions. That first contact might have been my fault. That second one was not. We're sitting 13th, half a second down from 12th. He's got a slipstream, I've got a slipstream, but the guy behind me has my slipstream as well. He's not going to try and move, I hope. He tried to move. Give me fucking space, you dick! Wow, okay, if I get a penalty for that, I'm going to be angry. Because I was not left space on the exit of that corner. Okay, so we're not in 12th anymore, we're back down to 14th. But there's a lot of carnage, so he might have actually done me a favour here, because that's a lot of cars going into turn 1. And we're just going to miss our apex by a quarter mile. And there's a car facing us. That's not exactly the way you want to be facing in one of these races. Oh, that could have been so bad. We got bumper damage, but oh my god. What is happening? I got bumper damage, so I got like no front aero. Okay, alright. We're back in 10th. A little bit of a terrifying experience there. Cars facing my... making eye contact with a driver when I'm going down a straight. Fucking... cars spinning around, you're not going to do that. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not going to do that. Alright. I'm going to shut up and focus and see if I can catch this 86 beats session in front of us. Walker's coming off the hards now. Must be his first race or something. It's a terrible strat. Could have been a lot quick. Good one. It's the old over-under! I'm just on form tonight, aside from my qualifying sessions. They really need some work. I need to leave this guy in the dust. Right, so I'm not really conserving my tyres at this point, but to be fair, we're starting on fucking mediums of all things, so I don't really care anymore. Oh, terrible, terrible short shift, terrible short shift. That was not the way to do it. Maybe I do belong in last place. Don't do it, man. Good bit of racing, but yeah, I was going to say you're not. Oh. I was going to say, you're not going to do that. That Beetle is fast on the straight, so I'll tell you that. Tenths, okay, we should be safe with a hairpin this time. I'm going to do as many laps as I possibly can on these mediums. Just stretch them out as far as possible. I'm already starting to struggle for grip. Come here, boy. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Yeah, I think I saw him go off the track. Is he doing it here or what? Nope. Nicely done. That's how you handle a hairpin. It's not a 180, it's a 360. He just kept turning left. Didn't stop. I mean, I know they call it a tight constant radius, but it's not actually constant radius. This beetle is really annoying me. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Oh, bit of a... Oh, limits. 1 fucking second. Why do I keep getting 1 second penalties? I'm struggling for grip already. I'm gonna lose a position to this beetle on this hairpin. See you later, buddy. I'll see you soon. Right, so my front right is half degraded. Front left is just over half. Right rear, not in a good spot. Tow me. Pull me down the straight, please. No, don't pull yourself down the straight. Pull me down the straight. There we go. There's the tow. Oh. Don't race in your mirror. Nice. Taking that inside. Oh, he's on the inside. Don't think he was that close to the inside. Oh shit. I'm gonna let him go by for that. So this race is pretty much a throwaway. I didn't expect it to be good given that we're starting from last. I mean, these guys are racing in America, sorry, these guys are racing in Switzerland and we started all the way in America, so like... Right, like I said, I'm going to pit as late as possible. I mean, I know these tyres are going to slow me down, but they're also the faster tyre, so I'm going to use as much of them as I possibly can before putting onto the slower tyre. And I'm actually holding the degradation pretty well in my opinion. Fuck, I really got slowed down by that Beetle. 832. Couple of 831s, 840 on the first lap. One more. Nah, I'm coming. It'd be dumb not to. I mean, look at that front right. That thing is toast. Toast. And a few other people went on in the late pit strategy, so we'll see how we go because of it. And the people who did go into the pits are not exactly the fastest, so... There's old mate in the B-dub. Didn't think he'd make much space. Careful, man. Stop racing in your mirror. Make him think I'm gonna. Got old mate behind me. And the Enic. But I've got more toe from the Beetle than he does of me. Any kick made it as well. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, if he's faster, I'll let him take that. Ah, he's on mediums, okay. That beetle is so annoying. Go away. You sound and look and feel and remind me of a wasp. You dick. Learn to slow your vehicle. I get a little bit road ragey on these things. Just gotta gap this beetle real quick. I want to get 8th because in that way my driver rating doesn't get tanked. Car just didn't want to turn. Now Kate might be on the cards because she is on hard tyres at the moment, I believe, but she came into the pits at the same time as me, so she could either have the same tyre dig as me, or, well, she's going to have similar, I should say. It's a good thing I don't have a face cam on. I'm biting and sticking my tongue out all the time. They're in the toe of the NSX, so they're going to try and pull away from me so that I can't contest. 1.8 to close in 2 laps. Or they could race each other. Terrible short shift. Terrible short shift. Oh no, actually. Oh well, they are fighting, so that's going to cost him time. So if they keep this up for the next 2 laps and slow themselves down, I could catch up and get both of them and then get 8th, and then they'll move done. And then that's 8 positions gained in 1 race. Now I'm in a now I'm in a slipstream. Ah, no, not quite. Am I? Am I? Really? I didn't realise it was that far. Thought it was a little further. Alright, last lap. Let's see if we can get 9th at least. reeling her in. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I made an attempt. I didn't think it'd work on an inside line that deep. I should have come straight back out to the outside, to be honest. That's alright. There's still another race. And I mean, we still made 6 positions, so, you know, not bad. Oh, one of them was a DNF. Okay, 5 positions. Still though, we got in front of Dumon's son, and Orca, and Michael. Oh, that Beetle, oh my god, he kept annoying me. He just kept coming back. Like, I get a second in front of him, and then all of a sudden he's right there again. It's like, what are you doing, man? How are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Just like, pick a pace, stick to it. Cheeky. Your driver rating got hit too. Oh goodness. I was chasing you. She knows that. Right, so we got how many points from that? 10th, we got 78. Okay. Not my best one. What was my best finish? It was 7th. So I got 90 something points from that finish. That's not bad. Alright. Well, when's the next race? 4 o'clock. Oh, that's so late. In 23 minutes. Right. Let's watch a couple of my own replays. And actually, no, you know what? I think I'm going to find a replay of the lead time and see if I can find one of those. And see if I can find some other lines that I'm missing. Because I feel like there's still more lap time that I can get. I just don't know where to find it. Oh. Let's see. So we're 2.2 off the... Damn. I'm only 2.2 seconds off the fastest lap in the world. That's honestly impressed me. Didn't realize it was that close. This track is just very much a, oh hey, he's a world champion. I'm only, how much slower am I than him? 1, call it 2 seconds. So I'm 2 seconds slower than him. He's in the Subi as well. I'm not seeing any Mercs up here. The Merc isn't exactly the fastest car either. Oh, there is a Beetle up there as well. Okay, so that can go fast. Damn, look at these lap times. Alright, let's have a look. Now, this is a different car, so it's a bit different to what we're doing. This guy uses a lot more downshift rotation. I only really use rotation for the last hairpin. Everything else, the car rotates under gas. And it can rotate in first, but I just can't get it right in a race. We'll do a good qualifying this race though. Make sure I do a good qualifying, because like, goddamn. I'm not doing 4 races where I qualify lower than 6. Let's have a look. Alright, hang on. Because I want to actually see what he's doing. Okay, here we go. He short shifted third, although he's got a different car again. Nice 4-wheel slide. Okay, what if I shift back up to 4th there then? I feel like it's just not right. I could try 4th there. But I'm not sure how it would go. Right. Very similar line to what we've got. I think it's just a smoother input because he's definitely on a steering wheel. I'm watching that steering and that's something that you just cannot do. I want to know why I didn't make this table very stable. Alright. Ah, whoops. Okay. We'll do 1 practice lap and see how that goes. Ugh. Am I on the mediums? No. Make sure to start the race on the hard as well. Remember that. Right, let's see how this goes. Limits. Before I've even started. Really? Where? Yeah, I'm getting tired of this, eh? Don't the pain away. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this. That was a good short shift there. Fucking hell, these track limits. Oh my god. If I get one more track limit, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be good. I'm slowing down too much for that first corner. Why does the rear want to dance around so much on this practice session? Alright. Yeah, fourth was a lot faster out of that, out of turn 6. Oh! Yeah, okay, that was good. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Okay, we know what we need to do. Just need to piece it together on a qualifying lap. Right. Sorry about the silence there. Just getting very, very tired. This will be my last race for the night. So just bringing back up the live stream. Was just watching TikTok in between the races. Yeah, keep my sanity in check. Watching TikTok in between the races. Yeah, keep my sanity in check. Alright, so we have not gone down a rank, I don't think. We might have, because we did do a bad performance in the last race, so there is a chance that we've gone down. Let me just check the battery of the controller. Okay, it's pretty much exhausted. Yeah, no, I think we might have actually gone down a little bit in our rank. I don't know how fast or slow these drivers are, but oh, they don't have a whole lot of points with them either, so I don't know. Might actually be alright. Okay, change onto the mediums, and then we are going to message the chat and be like, hey, I'm live, come watch this. Let me start recording. Alright. Let's do a good qualifying lap and start the race on the hards. That was close, I almost wasn't ready. I had my water bottle in my hand. Alright, so this Citroen can be fast, but we're faster. So I'm going to give myself space between me and him. Whoa, dude, you could have avoided that so easily. Thanks for the damage, though. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get some heat into these tyres. Give ourselves plenty of space. Here we go. Qualifying. First lap. Make it a fucking good one. Alright, this won't be a good lap. Are we close enough for a bit of slipstream on the straight? Maybe. .28.5, 28.2 is the fastest at the moment. .29.1. That was slow. Should have enough in it for another lap though. I'm gonna have enough for another. .28.8. That's alright. Give me that slipstream. Damn, that shows you the time difference. This guy's not actually... We're not gaining him too quickly. And he's in 13th and we're placed 7th at the moment. Oh, terrible hairpin. Give me slipstream down the straight, boy. There we go, 28.3, okay. I told you we could do a high mid-pack calling. Oh my god, I can't speak because of how long I've been trying to get a good qualifying session. We're starting in 4th and we're only a 10th off of pole position. Okay, we could win the race. That would be amazing. Finish the night on a win? Oh my god. Sounds like a dream. Alright. Start the race on hards or mediums? Hards. Alright. Alright, so double check I'm on the hards. Yep, cool. I'm gonna start on the hards. It's gonna be tough to fight off that mid-pack, but Ah, I will never ever get enough of that intro, ever. The Nations Cup is pretty good, but Manufacturers Cup, that opera singer, man, just makes the race so much more worth it. There we are, right at the back. Flashing the lights. Starting in fourth. Okay, so we might actually get a good couple of positions on the start. Damn. The gap between third and first is less than a tenth. What is the gap between... Because these gaps have been absolutely tiny. Okay, so this race, first to 10th is just over half a second. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, this is a way closer lobby. See how we do then. I didn't check to see how many points are up for grabs. Alright, here we go. Flash your lights. Oh no, never mind, auto drive. I should have gone with the mediums. Nah. Start the race on the hards. I'll finish on the mediums because it might. I think it's going to be a pretty stale start, to be honest, with it being this close. And the guy behind me was a bit of a gap from my qualifying, so anyway, race started. Let's lock in, boys. Okay, the lead pack are kind of running away from me a little bit. I need to focus. I'm driving like I'm on mediums. I'm pretty sure they are. I had to back out of the throttle. A little bit squirrely on the exit. There we go, there's a position. It was actually somewhat clean. Not the cleanest, but somewhat clean. He'll get me by the end of the straight, but I'm not really going to fight it. If he's faster, I might use him to help get in front of the leaders, to help catch up to the leaders who are 1 second up the road. I'm not going to fight you, bro. Unless you do that. Make a mistake. Fifth is pretty close in contention as well. Literally on me. Leave me space, bro. Alright, we've got a battle between third and fourth, which is not good because that's slowing us down from the leaders. They're now 1-6 up the road, which indicates that they are either on mediums or they're fighting. Oh, I didn't even notice who was in first. I'm gonna use this guy to try and get away from that GTR. Oh, it's not even the GTR, it's a Huracan with a penalty. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so it's the lead for... Am I? Will I? Can I? Maybe. I've been pretty confident with overtakes on this hairpin today. Did I not leave you space? My bad. I heard a little bit of a squirrel. We're losing so much time to these guys by fighting, man. Teamwork. Ooh. That was slow through there. Fuck! Over under. I'm gonna go over under. Right, maybe I'll just bump draft him and tell him that edge on that I want to work with him. A bug just flew into my face. If I get a penalty... Fuck's sake! Fuck off, bugs! Can't you see I'm busy right now? At least it's only half a second, and not the 1 second like usual. Slow as fuck. Would you mind closing the window, please, bro? Cheers, man. There's a lot of bugs coming in here, and they're starting to... Nah, the other one.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit. There's a few bugs in the room. Damn. Right, into the pits, onto the mediums. 7 laps this time. We're going to have a bit of traffic on the exit. I don't understand why the rear wants to step out so much. Wow. gonna be interesting. Damn, listen to the downshifts of that GTR. Fuck, that was hot. Why did I brake and shift to third? Don't wait for me, I'll catch up, bro. Ah, got a beamer on my ass. Alright, first place is in the pits. Off the mediums, onto the hards. Now this is where we see if our pit strategy worked. Oh, missing. Some pretty good racing here. Got the move done. Now to catch back up with this GTR. I'm pretty sure a couple of people in the lead haven't pitted yet as well. But I've spent too much time stuck behind that Supra that I'm not sure. Has someone not pitted? I'm sure someone hasn't pitted. Oh shit, what happened here? 2-second penalty. Someone shoved. He's such. Oh my god, English is hard when I'm driving. He shoved someone off the road. That's what's happened. Damn, why was that so hard to say? Alright, we're starting to catch back up to 4th. Blue flag. What, is it this guy? There's 3rd place. Last lap. We're 1.3 down, gaining on the straight. If we can get a podium, that'll be good. I'm sure someone hasn't pitted. He had a 2-second penalty. Alright, well this race was actually somewhat boring. Starting 4th, finishing 4th. Well, we'll see. Still got 1 lap of whatever to happen. There's a moth flying in front of my screen and it's very distracting. It's good, I need to learn how to drive with distractions. But when it's on a PlayStation, that's a little more distracting than something hitting your windshield. Go deep into the hairpin or something. Well, I mean, we didn't get a podium, but start 4th, finish 4th. I did say that I had a feeling that this was going to be a pretty stale race. I mean, it was pretty neck and neck the whole way. Well, not neck and neck, rather. It was pretty even matched, I should say. I mean, everyone was in 1.3 of the leader in terms of qualifying, and the race pace was actually pretty good there. We actually did alright, and we came 4th. That's a good finish. That's alright. So how many points did we get there? That would have been a good couple for our manufacturers. Save replay. Okay. Let's go. Did I save the replay? Save replay. Oh, okay. So 4th place gets 107 points. Okay, so that's better than 99. Absolutely. Right. Okay, so that was actually a really good race. I mean, not a whole lot happened. There were a couple of good over-unders there and a couple of good maneuvers. But it was actually pretty stale in terms of racing action. It was mainly just, you know, stick to your position and don't let your guard down. But at the same time, sometimes that's all a race is, and that still takes skill. So all in all, it's actually been a pretty good Manufacturers' Cup night. We did, what, 14th to 12th, 11th to 8th to 14th to 7th, which that was an absolutely amazing round. I'm very happy with that. I mean, I know it's only 7th, but with the way that we performed it, we did very well. And with, it'll take a second for the points to upload, but here we go. Yeah. And then we had an absolutely shocking race immediately after that, which, you know, sometimes you just don't have a good race. And then we get a 4th place finish. So all in all, it's actually been a really good night. I'm actually pretty happy with my performance. There is definitely room for improvement. I really need to learn how to stay consistent with my breakpoints, I guess. And also just trying to make sure that I can navigate around cars without turning into them. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's them though, that's the thing. But I'll have a look at the replays when I go through and make the thumbnails and edit the video and see if I can take a point or two of what I need to work on. But other than that, I think this has been quite a good Manufacturers' Cup round this year. And I don't know when the next one will be. I think it'll be a couple of months. I think it starts in March maybe. Unless there's one every month, I'm not sure. But other than that, I want to thank you all so very much for watching and for sticking through all the Manufacturers' Cups. I know that you guys do actually enjoy them, because out of everything I upload, the Manufacturers' Cups always get the most amount of views. So, like I said, I want to thank you all very much for watching, and let me be a sellout YouTuber by saying, if you did enjoy the video and you made it this far, make sure you leave a like, make sure you press the subscribe button, and leave the bell on so that whenever I am streaming or whenever I upload, you don't miss a single race, and whenever I'm streaming, you get to see it happen in real life. Real time, I should say. But other than that, I've done my sleazy, cheap YouTuber like, subscribe, bell thing. So, other than that, I will see you all in the next race. So, peace out, Grease Monkeys. See ya later.